selections on screen, and iRace are going with number 6 on top, Mazanzi, from the 1, 3 and 5. And Eagle Eyes is going 1, 6, 7 and 10. So all in is the on top selection there. China Press agree, 1, 6, 3. And Mazanzi given a chance there with Rise of the Legend. I'm going 6, 1, 3. I'm putting Mazanzi on top over the 1, all in. And also number 3, Rise of the Legend, 6, 1, 3. And the claims, AB Ridgeway will actually claim 2.5 on Rise of the Legend. S Hafiz -2, Blue Eyed Boy. Z Fifi claims 1.5 kilos on Senu Think. And SN Shiva claims 1 aboard the 11 Grand Knight. Overweights, and all riding 1 kilogram over. Number 8 Taiwan Captain with Izat. My Aim and AK Lim, HS Gill riding 1 over aboard the 10 Shylock on their way to the start here for race 1, and we are 5 minutes away from the official starting time. Approaching starting time now. Race number 1, the Gold Coast 24 October Handicap over 1600 metres. The first of 9 on Magic Millions Day here at Perak Turf Club. October Handicap over 1600 metres. The first of 9 on Magic Millions Day here at Perak Turf Club. And racing on a good surface as well. Hasn't been much rain throughout the last 7 days compared to the previous meeting last Saturday. And The track has dried out to some degree, and we are working on a good surface for the 9-race program. 1600 metres, and we'll be kicking off with the Class 5 Division A competitors. And there are no scratchings. We've got 11 runners on a good long course in operation here over the 1600 metres to kick off proceedings. The favourite, by the way, number 6, and Mazanzi has been knocking on the door for a few weeks now on 16 for the win. Horse 1 all in is on 19, and third pick in the market is the 10. And that is Shylock, who's come into 47. Long course in operation here over the 1600 metres to kick off proceedings. You think ahead of him in the market though, he's on 25, so some support there for knocking on the door for a few weeks now on 16 for the win. Horse 1 all in is on 9. Under sunny skies here in the Kintha Valley. In the market is maximum forecast of 31 degrees. Shylock, who's come into 47. Trying conditions here are quite warm outside over the 1600 metres to kick off proceedings. You think ahead of him in the market. And we've got the starters up signal. It is starters up for the opener. For a few weeks now on 16 for the win. Horse 1 all in is on 9. Under sunny skies here in the Kintha Valley. In the market is maximum forecast of 31 degrees. Trying conditions here are quite warm outside. And we've got the starters up and the runners are moving into the gates. The first of 9. And the favourite is Mazanzi. I think it was 6 or 7 minor placings in a row prior to its last start when it finished in 4th placing in the race run by Success Street here last Saturday. So he's on the quick back up is Mazanzi. Rosani has ridden the horse before. The runners are moving into the gates. The first of 9. As they move into the gates. And the favourite is Mazanzi. So there's Taiwan Captain about to move up. 7 minor placings in a row prior to its last start when it finished. Gold Coast 24 October handicap. The race run by Success Street here last Saturday. And we've got 5 to load in at this stage. This is about to come forward. Rise of the Legend is yet to load along with a Grand Knight who draws the outside barrier. Blue Eyed Boy and also Supreme Justice. So there's going in quite well. Move up. 7 minor placings in a row prior to its last start when it finished. Gold Coast 24 October handicap. This is the first of the day on a good track at Perak Turf Club. We've got 5 to load in at this stage. This is about to come forward. Rise Grand Knight will be the last along with a Grand Knight who draws the outside barrier. Blue Eyed Boy and also Supreme Justice. So there's going in quite well. And we are just about set for a start. So stand by. The Gold Coast 24 October. This is the first of the day on a gates are back and they're away. My Aim began well, also stepping away cleanly. Mazanzi, soon you think, is driving up on the rail. And moving up out 4 and 5 deep from its outside barrier, there is Grand Knight. He's in search of a forward spot and he now leads soon after with My Aim Soon You Think holds his position. He's back on the rail and then came the stablemate Mazanzi. They were followed by Introit from Taiwan Captain, 2 off Rise of the Legend. From Shylock, Supreme Justice and All-Ins got a fair way back in the first part of the race. In fact, he's back second last. And Blue Eyed Boy, the tail ender. Inside the 1,000 they go and Grand Knight assumes control. A length and a half to My Aim. The same margin Mazanzi parked outside of Soon You Think. A further length and a half then was the other stablemate, and that is Taiwan Captain. Followed by Introit as they work down the side there with Rise of the Legend. Next in the event there, Shylock, Supreme Justice. All-In's got a big job ahead, and he is simply not in the contest at this stage. All-In, and spots this leader about 15 lengths before the home turn. Last is Blue Eyed Boy as they swing and go, and Grand Knight heads for home, about to be tackled there by My Aim. Mazanzi looms up there with Soon You Think, and Taiwan Captain is on the extreme outside. They're across the track. They've got to Grand Knight. It's Mazanzi, Soon You Think, and also Taiwan Captain. It's the stablemates all fighting it out. Taiwan Captain is lifting. Goes up there with Soon You Think, Mazanzi, and look at Introit back on the rail. It is Taiwan Captain in front of Soon You Think, then Mazanzi. Taiwan Captain holding on from Soon You Think, and Taiwan Captain, yes, I think he got there. Taiwan Captain just from Soon You Think and Introit. He was flooding home along the rail. Mazanzi has missed the place, and they were followed by Shylock, and then came Rise of the Legend, Supreme Justice. All-In was never a factor, and then came My Aim, Blue Eyed Boy, and Grand Knight has knocked up to run last. Taiwan Captain on the extreme outside, getting up at 78 for the win, 23 for the place. And ridden by AMI Zat. To get up in time, it's a Coatsy Quinella, I'd feel. Although Introit might be in this photo for the minors also. Soon you think. Introit was flying through on the inside, but Taiwan Captain did enough to win from Soon you think. And Introit will be third, just ahead of the other Kevin Coatsy runner, and that was Mazanzi. So back in form today, Taiwan Captain. He has been racing below par and below his best form for quite a while, but now back to 26 points on the CRS. That's his third win for the year. And Izat riding the horse for the third time this afternoon. 78 for the win, 23 for the place. As we stand by for the numbers, here they are. It is 8-7.
It's number 6. Red light is on. There's the starter with the button. Putting himself in a spot with a good view. Back go the gates. Racing Wedding Tent from the inside, All Too Quick came out quickly. Mr. Gale deeper out, was fast away, and then Galaxy Ruler First Love, followed by Time Flies By and Vetoed. From out wide is Satellite now, and going past the 1,000 metres mark, Vetoed was taken to the lead from the outside gate and scooted away. Has opened up a break of 2.5 lengths to All Too Quick, with Wedding Tent third on the inside, and Time Flies By out 3 deep and being allowed to go closer to the leader. Mr. Gale is midfield around Galaxy Ruler, then First Love steal the field. Nina Ardi is second last, and Paris Bell whipped them in 500 from the judge. Vetoed a half length in front of Time Flies By, who's worked in the run. 2 lengths away, Wedding Tent. Then All Too Quick. First Love to the outside, heads the others from Mr. Gale when they turn. Vetoed is the leader at the furlong pole, but First Love comes thundering down the centre of the track. Wedding Tent's one paced. First Love went to Vetoed and went straight on by. First Love tearing away too good. First Love beat Vetoed. Wedding Tent steal the field fourth, I think, from Mr. Gale. Time Flies By, Paris Bell, and then the stablemates. Galaxy Ruler, All Too Quick, and Nina Arti. They were the last trio.
Too good, miles too good. She tried hard, Vito. Probably not a cup of tea pushing forward, but that to go. Wedding Tent has tried hard, and you'll find the 10 there, Steal the Field, has run fourth. So well done, Johnny. You've found her first up. One little tick over trial, 440 tab, and too good for him in the run home.
Yeah, Dry just sat back on her and get into the 600. He'd done what you'd normally do at Ballina, get going on him, and she was too strong. She's got good city form. Vito ran a great race. Pressing forward from that wide gate probably just told the difference on her the last kind of 50 metres. So if you're a punter, I'd be sticking with her, Vetoed. She ran really well, and Gary's going to catch up with winning trainer now.
Line up. Well done, Jade.
I'm not Jeff. Jay, I'm Jeff.
Oh, Jeff, sorry. Well,
Jay's not here.
Right, well, you look the same.
He's bigger. He's better.
Oh, I didn't think so. Hey, that was a good win.
Yeah, very good win. She came firm, real good. Yeah.
She had good form last preparation too, didn't she?
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Nice little trial.
Yeah. Pretty good, yeah.
Okay. So where is Jade?
Day off.
A day off.
Probably in his McDonald's.
Is he? Okay, yeah, obviously you're going to support the Broncos tonight, eh?
Bloody oath I am.
Oh, no. Well, good luck for you.
Thanks, mate.
Because I'm winning your corner too. Well done, mate. Say good day to Jade for me. I thought you looked like Jade, and I'll tell you what, you and Jade are nearly twins. I'll bet you any money you like.
And Broncos supporter, so he's had the winner here, so it might be a good omen for the Broncos tonight.
That was a good win. Vito was good. They probably had to go forward on Vito from the gate, and that's not a cup of tea.
Well,
I wouldn't say...
Fix your numbers. Raise Me Up. So the saddle adjustment's still taking place, now completed there with Raise Me Up. A field of 10 going around here in race 2. As the veteran performer, Value of Justice, takes up his position. Now they're going to have another crack with Don't Forget This without the blindfold this time. So Don't Forget This, he's had a few stable changes in his long career. Currently not really wanted in the market. He's around 130 plus for the win. And the blindfold is now being refitted to Don't Forget This. So this will be the second attempt at trying to load the chestnut boy in. 15 and 6 for Magical Park. Hello Monday on the drift. It's out to 22. Bull Run's come in a couple of points back into 28. Horse number 7. And Sing Darcy the next best at 40.40. 1, 6, 7, 10 your market leaders. For the quality 2-year-olds at Magic Millions Handicap, we'll have a prize presentation to follow race number 3. That is the Equine International Air Freight Trophy. The prize presentation to follow, plus the 5,000 owners bonus to be applied to races 3 and 5 this afternoon. Raise Me Up about to come forward, and Patience wearing thin there with Don't Forget This. So he'll be on his last chance, I'd say. Don't Forget This. And yes, there's the yellow flag. He's a late scratching. Number 8, Don't Forget This, refusing to load. That'll be about the 4th time in his career he's been a late scratching, refusing to load there, the chestnut. So we are back to 9 runners, and we are just about set for a start. So stand by for dispatch. Race number 2, the flag is raised. And we are just about set for a start. As Don't Forget This has now left the premises. Not sure what the hold-up is. Magical Park, the favourite on 16 for the win, 6th the place. Hello Monday, Bull Run, 23 and 28 respectively. 37 for number 10, Sing Darcy. Set, racing. And very slow off the mark there, Dreams Can Be Real, one of the best away, Trinity Honour. Bull Run is sliding up on his inside, Hello Monday prominent as well, and Magical Park is spearing across. It's out 3 deep soon after the start. So Bull Run will lead from Trinity Honour. Now Hello Monday takes the leaders back, and Magical Park slots in nicely. Then came the Jeweller, who's on the outside of Sing Darcy. The stable mates are side by side at this point. Then came Raise Me Up with Dreams Can Be Real, and Old Value of Justice. He is the tail ender as they work past the 1,000 metres, and they approach the uphill climb on the long course where Bull Run assumes control. It's Bull Run leading out by 3 parts of a length now to Trinity Honour, who's much handier today. Hello Monday still takes the leaders back, enjoying a gun run in transit. Likewise Magical Park, and then came Sing Darcy 3 back the rail from the Jeweller. Raise Me Up, Dreams Can Be Real, and 3 off last is Value of Justice. They approach the home turn now, where the leader is still Bull Run, but now Trinity Honour goes up to attack the leader as they turn for home. Then came Magical Park, and Hello Monday takes the rails runner, and they break away from the Jeweller and also Sing Darcy. They'll really start to sprint up below the 400, and Trinity Honour moving up there with Magical Park, Hello Monday, and still there the inside, it's Bull Runner. It's Trinity Honour leading the way. Hello Monday now gains a split. Magical Park, Bull Run the inside. Trinity Honour and Hello Monday, they pair off. It's Trinity Trinity Honor, the outside. Hello Monday fights back. Hello Monday, Trinity Honor. Hello Monday finishing a fraction the better and gets the cash. Hello Monday has won it a Nectar Trinity Honor, and close up is Bull Run, and then came Magical Park, who failed to stay on over the final stages and has missed the place. Then came Dreams Can Be Real. They were followed well back in the field. The Jeweler, Sing Darcy, Raise Me Up, and Value of Justice towards the end. Hello Monday, number 6, the Mare Salutes. Career win number 2 there for the 6-year-old. Hello Monday. Coming
Gate.
behind Limps hopefully last week, and she goes one better. And just repeating, number 8, don't forget this was a late scratching at the barrier, refusing to load. So the margin, I'd say, a head to a neck at the finish. Trinity Honor running second, and the early leader, number 7, Bull Run, has wound up in third as we stand by for the numbers after race 2. And here they are, 6271 official, 6271. Hello Monday with S. Rosani aboard. Trinity Honor running second, and third is the 7, which is Bull Run, and fourth is number 1, Magical Park. Had his chance to wear them down at the finish, but couldn't quite finish off with.
They're all set. Gates are back. Racing, I Shot the Sheriff from the inside, clearly won the hop. Last not least came out quickly, Miss Espionage and L.A. Stablemates of the favourite are going forward, and so is Enterprise Lass. Miss Espionage is wide, working at the 1,300 metres mark, and runs into the van. Gets 2 lengths clear of Enterprise Lassie, followed then by L.A., who's deep in third. I Shot the Sheriff settles fourth. The length away last not least. Then Kenny Singh, followed by Push King Devotion. Exhibitor a long way back with Peak Road. Willie Fire is second last, and Quick Enough had dropped out at the tail of a field which has become strung out with 800 metres left to go. Miss Espionage by 2 lengths over Enterprise Lassie with a break of 1.5 lengths to LA. A length to I Shot the Sheriff, followed by Pushkin, who's travelling out in the boondocks, last not least in the middle. Then Devotion asked to go forward from Kenny Singh, and Peak Road in front of Exhibitor. Willie Fire and Quick Enough is at the tail of the field. Miss Espionage has come back to them. Pushkin and Enterprise Lassie deeper out have gone forward on the turn. Enterprise Lassie on the outside of Miss Espionage, who found a little extra. I Shot the Sheriff got room through in the centre. Devotion's coming down the outside. Miss Espionage, Devotion, Enterprise Lassie. Devotion on the outside going home the best, and Devotion drew clear to beat Enterprise Lassie. I think Peak Road out wide has run third in front of Miss Espionage, and then Pushkin. I Shot the Sheriff couldn't go on with it. Last not least in the middle clump, followed by Exhibitor Willie Fire. Peak Road pulling up quickly out wide, and then a break to L.A. and a long gap to Kenny Singh, who came in last of all.
Yeah, I tell you what, that's what he run to his looks, that horse. It just improved, and he just sweated and let that speed really rock up in front. He was too good. She's tried hard, Enterprise Lassie, and racing really good. Much improved run from Peak Road today, Johnny's. He hadn't done a lot until today. No, you had him in the numbers there, yeah. But yeah, his win was good, this horse, and mightn't be the last win for him either.
Well, it was a nice win at Taree the other day. We sat back off the speed, and Andrew Mallon's one of our most patient riders. We got up here, and he done the same today, and it's quite a good win. Good to see him, Paul Shaler, get another winner, and Gary's going to catch up with his son right now.
He's not his son.
Not his son.
Come over here, mate. Come over here, Liam. Liam Blanche joins me. That was a good win.
Yeah, it was a really good win, Gary. Paul's freshened him up really nicely. Just had a little virus after his Taree win and tipped him out, and yeah, freshened him up really nicely for today.
He looked better today in the yard, and not only that, with that speed, that's what suits him, Linda. Let him creep into the race.
Yeah, exactly, and I think it's just when, like you said, when the speed's on and he can really get into the race, he's attacks the line nicely and probably get over further next time.
He had 8 starts now, he's won 3, crept up a kilo today, so that was a good win.
Yeah, it was a good win, and I think there's plenty more there to come as well.
Oh, no doubt. And not only that, Liam, when of those horses you get a dry track and you get a track with a bit of sponge and it won't matter to him either.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly.
You know, I was only thinking, you don't look like Paul Shayla's son.
That's a little joke at work there, but I don't know how that's come to Ballina.
You're a little bit better looking than Paul Shayla.
Oh, thanks, Gary.
No worries.
Yeah, I try to.
Boy.
I got that mixed up, didn't I?
Paul Shayla's son. Oh, Johnny, where do you come up with these things?
I thought you mentioned earlier it was his son, but I got that muddled up big time.
Anyway.
Sorry, Liam, about that. But
He wins, 3 beats 4, 8, and we'll get that 4th number, Johnny.
Yeah, Peak Roadrunner, a much better race today. Good to see him back in a bit of form there, Gary, and just waiting for Andrew Mallon to come in, and it was a good win there. Sat back off the speed. Didn't have many rides today, Andrew Mallon, I don't think. He only had one or two.
Yeah, he was a bit late for one up, but...
There's not many times he goes to the races without riding a winner, Andrew.
No, lovely, cool rider, and that's what this horse needs. He's probably a better horse when you can ride him a little bit colder and just let him creep into the race, but he did that, and he was too good. I thought I Shot the Sheriff had a beautiful running transit, but when he did find it out on straightening, he didn't really let down.
He didn't let down at all, and... I don't know whether sitting outside the lead is the best thing for I Shot the Sheriff. Maybe that's probably better for him.
No,
but,
anyway, he's going home with a win. He rode him just an absolute treat, Andrew, and he's with you right now.
Andrew, mate, nice ride. Talk us through the run, buddy.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with sort of where we landed in the run, and he was a horse that Twiggy said that, you've got to be sort of pretty strategic where you place him. You sort of don't want to have him too close.
Race 3 is the Class 4 Division A, the Equine International Air Freight Trophy, 1600 the journey, 35,500 in stake money, and the starting time is 2:15. Hearts of Gold is number 1 with Elder Souza aboard, plus 14 from gate 1, Rule the World, HS Gill, plus 11 from barrier 6. Elite Quartetto, SU Lim, minus 4, barrier 3. Number 4 is Arthur Pegasus, Z Shire Fifi, no weight change, draws the 8. King Ravana, S Rafiz, down 3, barrier 7. S Huffies, that is. Number 6, Lago Tacomo, J Lo, down 2, barrier 9. The 7 is Mandrake, AK Lim, minus 6 out of gate 4. Galileo's Approach, J Daniel, plus 3, barrier 2. 9, Multi-Blue Shark, AMI's at plus 1 from gate 10. And number 10, Success Street. Take note of that riding change. It is now HK Cheng, plus 3 from gate number 5. And we've got the prize presentation to follow, and Mr. David Chester, the International Sales Director of Magic Millions, will be presenting the trophies to the winning connections following the running of the 2023 Equine International Air Freight race, which is race number 3, and also race number 5, the Magic Millions Gold Coast 2-year-old sales trophy. And of course the Perak Turf Club offering the special horse owners subsidy, and the Perak Turf Club offering the horse owners of the club a special subsidy of 5,000 Australian dollars for each horse bought at the Magic Millions horse sale later this month. And as we just noted, we've got David Chester presenting the winning prizes to the connections following the running of the Equine International Air Freight Trophy, and a special air freight subsidy of 3,000 Australian dollars shall be shared by the owners who purchased horses at the Magic Millions horse sale. Going through
and on this will do. Who our starter, and Michael Travers and Danny Beasley win the last with our favourite at $3. Big day for Danny Beasley. What a great rider he is. Now back living in the country in New South Wales and a winning treble on Cup Day. And Michael Travers, the former jockey, and now training. Congratulations to him as well. Very patient ride. Alicia Warren did...
Set for dispatch. Stand by. Gates open, and they're racing. Caught them in a good line also. King Ravana, one of the best, to step away with Elite Quartetto. Hearts of Gold is driving up on the fence. Lago Tacoma rushing up as well. Then came Mandrake, Success Street, Arthur Pegasus, Multi Blue Shark is second last and 3 deep at this stage. And Rule the World is tucked away back on the inside. So King Ravana working over time to eventually try and cross, and does so. Lago Tacoma is across to be second. Elite Quartetto now takes the trail. Mandrake is parked fourth, one out, one back at this stage, and then Hearts of Gold. Two off then Success Street, back with those Rule the World, and then Arthur Pegasus, and last is Multi Blue Shark. The field of 9 work off the back with about 800 metres left to run. And King Ravana shooting for 2 in a row, led the way by a neck over Lago Tacoma, who now goes up outside this front runner, and then 2 away third Mandrake, then came Elite Quartetto. Hearts of Gold is now popping away from the inside. He starts his run at the 600, and then came Success Street with Arthur Pegasus. They turn and go, and down the straight they come. And King Ravana was under pressure as Mandrake has moved up to hit the lead there with Lago Tacoma, but here's the fresh horse on the scene, and Hearts of Gold is ambling up on the outside of Mandrake. King Ravana found nothing. Success Street runs on behind those. It's Mandrake now tackled by Hearts of Gold. Mandrake and Hearts of Gold, they come away from the remainder. It's Hearts of Gold outside Mandrake. He refuses to lie down, Mandrake. He comes back and wins. And it's an early stable double. Mandrake from Hearts of Gold and Success Street came in third. Then came Elite Quartetto. They were followed by Rule the World. Lago Tacoma dropped away. And then came King Ravana. He was very disappointing there at the finish. He beat 2 to the line. Arthur Pegasus and Multi Blue Shark. Mandrake gives Kevin Coatsy an early double. Taiwan Captain took out the first. And AK Lim aboard number 7 Mandrake, and will pay 57 for the winner. And 12th the place, Hearts of Gold had its chance, but I think would have needed the run. First up over the mile, it's no mean feat, but it's done a good job under the circumstances. And Success Street continues his good vein of form, back in third placing on the upgrade. And the numbers will be with us shortly, but number 7 Mandrake records his second win here in the country. His last win was back in November last year. In fact, I think that was his first run here in the country, Mandrake, and has had a few runs since then, but back in winning form today for the Happy Sing stable. And trainer Kevin Coatsy, rider AK Lim. The numbers coming through, 7-1-10-3. 7-1-10-3. And we've got the replay coming up. Stand by. Gates open, and they're racing. Caught them in a good line also. King Ravana, one of the best, to step away with Elite Quartetto. Hearts of Gold is driving up on the fence. Lago Tacoma rushing up as well. Then came Mandrake, Success Street, Arthur Pegasus, Multi Blue Shark is second last and 3 deep at this stage. And Rule the World is tucked away back on the inside. So King Ravana working over time to eventually try and cross, and does so. Lago Tacoma is across to be second. Elite Quartetto now takes the trail. Mandrake is parked fourth, one out, one back at this stage, and then Hearts of Gold. 2 off then Success Street, back with those Rule the World, and then Arthur Pegasus, and last is Multi Blue Shark. The field of 9 work off the back with about 800 metres left to run. And King Ravana shooting for 2 in a row, led the way by a neck over Lago Tacoma, who now goes up outside this front runner, and then 2 away third Mandrake, then came Elite Quartetto. Hearts of Gold is now popping away from the inside. He starts his run at the 600, and then came Success Street with Arthur Pegasus. They turn and go, and down the straight they come. And King Ravana was under pressure as Mandrake has moved up to hit the lead there with Lago Tacoma, but here's the fresh horse on the scene, and Hearts of Gold is ambling up on the outside of Mandrake. King Ravana found nothing. Success Street runs on behind those. It's Mandrake now tackled by Hearts Hearts of Gold. Mandrake and Hearts of Gold, they come away from the remainder. It's Hearts of Gold outside Mandrake. He refuses to lie down. Mandrake, he comes back and wins. And it's an early stable double. Mandrake from Hearts of Gold and Success Street came in third. Then came Elite Quartetto. They were followed by Rule the World. Lago Tacoma dropped away. And then came King Ravana. He was very disappointing there at the finish. He beat two to the line. Arthur Pegasus and Multi Blue Shark. The margins, it was a half by 4.5 by 3. 134.7 the time, 134.7, those numbers confirmed, 7-1-10-3 after the running of the Equine International Air Freight Trophy. Of course, we've got the prize presentation coming up, and Mandrake successful, and Mandrake is an 8-year-old brown gelding, an Argentinian bred performer by Not For Sale out of Malibu Queen, trained by Kevin Coatsey for the Happy Sing stable and ridden by AK Lim. The runner-up is number 1, Hearts of Gold, trained by PK Leong and ridden by El De Souza, and third the 10, Success Street, HK Cheng for Stephen Cook, and fourth is number 3, Elite Quartetto, SU Lim. So 134.7 the time. Mandrake number 7 will pay 57 for the win, 12 the place. Hearts of Gold pays 8, and number 10, which is Success Street, will pay 11 for the place. And the all clear now coming through after race 3. Correct weight is up and it's all clear. And right to pay. Those numbers are 7, 1, 10 and 3. So dividends, the winner number 7 Mandrake has paid 57 for the win, 12 the place, Hearts of Gold pays 8, Success Street 11, Quinella 45, the QPs 1-7 paid 10, 7-10 30, 1-10 paid 13, Trio 123, the Trifecta 2,807, no winners on the forecast 4, the 7-1 Exacta pays 99, all clear on race 3. Race 4 is the Enrich Stakes A event. It's the More Winners at Magic Millions Stakes over the 1,300 metres, 42,000 in prize money, coming up at 2:45. Number 1, Xena, AB Ridgewan, down 14, barrier 6. Aussie Star, AK Lim, -7, gate 2. No Fun, No Gains. It's Fifi, -3 from barrier 3. Dancing Rain, HS Gill, no weight change, barrier 1. Golden King, J-Lo, -11, barrier 4. Good Man, AM Izat, -3 from barrier 5. Real Our Star, S Huffies, -4 from gate 7, and Extreme SN Shiva, +3, draws the 8. Standing by now for the prize presentation following the running of the 2023 Equine International Air Freight Trophy, and Mr. David Chester, the sales director of Magic Millions, will be doing the honours there, presenting the prizes to the winning connections. That is coming up soon.
Testing. Oh. Testing.
Good afternoon, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. We have just witnessed the running of the Equine International Air Freight Trophy race and will now proceed with the prize presentation. Mr. David Chester, International Sales Director of Magic Millions Sales Proprietary Limited, has graciously consented to present the trophies to the winning connections. The winning horse is horse number 7, Mandrake. And the winning owner is Happy Singh Stable. The winning trainer is trainer Kevin Kutsi. And the winning jockey is jockey AK Lim. Equine International Air Freight will provide a special air freight subsidy of Australian $3,000 to be shared equally by horse owners who purchased horses at the Magic Millions Horse Show. And now, Dato John Lim, Chairman of Paracturf Club, will present a special bonus of 5,000 ringgit to the winning owner. We shall now all pose for group photo. And with that, we call a wrap on the prize presentation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being with us. Have a great racing day.
This is Dancing Rain, who goes around in the fourth on the program, and Dancing Rain really far off the mark. Picked up a race earlier this year, back in May in fact, has won 3 times here locally, and is coming off a last start 5th in KL. That was in Class 3 grade, and dropping back to the 1,300 metres there for Sunday's race. Now draws the pole, HS Gill once again will take the right aboard Dancing Rain, who goes around in race 4. Now, former Singapore Derby winner, Aussie Star. He was formerly known as Sun Marshall, of course. He's had the 4 runs locally and is coming off an unplaced effort in the Selangor Gold Cup last start. So, dropping back in class, back to Enrich Stakes A Company, and that is Aussie Star to be ridden by AK Lim and draws barrier 2. Aussie Star engaged in race number 4, the more winners at Magic Million Stakes. At the gates, race number 4, the more winners at Magic Millions Stakes. It's over the 1,300 metres on the long course. Won't be long before they start to load in. Favourite, number 3, No Fun No Gain at 15, and 1, Xena at 17. As expected, these two will dominate the market. Third pick looks to be number 5, and that is Golden King on 26, and number 4, Dancing Rain, 29. The fifth pick in the market, horse 7, Real Our Star on the quick backup. It's on 43. A field of 8 with no scratchings. And number 6, Good Man, to be ridden by A.M. Isaac. That is the riding change there. M.M. Ferdows and K.P. Lim not riding today. So we've got a number of jockey changes throughout the afternoon. The late mail is going 1, 3 and 5. It is going with Xena from No Fun No Gain, and also number 5, Golden King. And that is the popular trifecta according to the local punters. As number 3, No Fun No Gain, looking to break through with this preparation. It is third up this campaign, 14 and 7, the current return there for number 3, No Fun No Gain. 1, Xena, she was back in winning form last start on her home track in KL. She's on 18 for the win, and 8 the place, and 27 and 7 for her stablemate, number 5, which is Golden King. Becoming slightly overcast here in the Kinder Valley. We did start off the program with bright sunny skies. We are working on a good track, however, for the 9-race program. And won't be long before they start to load into position. So far we've had a training double for Kevin Coatsey, Taiwan captain, and Mandrake winning races 1 and 3 this afternoon. And starters up for race 4. Starters up. And they're gradually loading in. There's No Fun No Gain about to move up. He's the 12 and 5 favourite, 17 and 7 for number 1, Xena. As they start to load in, there is Golden King, who has placed at Group 1 before. I think it was in the Piala Remus from memory last December, if I'm not mistaken, over the 2000 journey. Quite a versatile customer there is Golden King. Has run 4th in a couple of Group 1s this year. There is Xena. She's moving into the barrier, and we are waiting upon Real Our Star and Extreme to fill the 2 outside barriers. And a field of 8 runners here in the more winners at Magic Millions Stakes. Extreme, the last to link up. And we are set to race. Stand by, flag is up, gates open, racing now, and Aussie Star began okay, but Xena ridden forward, so she's going to roll to the lead soon after the start, and going across to there, Real Our Star, and Aussie Star is next. On the outside of those is Dancing Rain, who now slides up on the inside, and trapped a bit wide is Extreme. No Fun No Gain is back on the rail, Golden King the centre, and Good Man is last and 3 deep as they work off the back with just over half a mile left to go, and Xena rolling along in the lead from Real Our Star, and Extreme is now moving closer, 3 deep at this stage. Then Dancing Rain with Aussie Star, further back to No Fun No Gain with Golden King. They start their moves from near the back, and dropping off was Good Man. In the straight they head, just under 600 to go. Xena fronts up for the run to the judge, being tackled there by Real Our Star and Extreme. Dancing Rain, here comes No Fun No Gain. He's building the revs it down the centre of the track, goes after Xena. It's Xena by 2. No Fun No Gain is reeling in the margin. They break away from Extreme, Golden King, and also there on the inside of those there is a Real Our Star and Dancing Rain, but Xena, she responds to the challenge with Xena holding on from No Fun No Gain. Dancing Rain runs to third, Xena goes all the way. Xena by 2.5 to No Fun No Gain. Third was Dancing Rain, and Golden King ran 4th just ahead of Aussie Star Extreme, and then came Good Man and Real Our Star. Xena, she's poured out all stops to score there, number 1, leading all the way. And I'd say that's the first time she's led all the way in her career. She's normally safe for the last run with a sit sprint, but she found the lead quite easily today. And under AB Ridge 1, she goes 2 in a row. Number 1, Xena first, has defeated number 3, No Fun No Gain, who had his chance, but to no avail. Goes down, I'd say, 2 to 2.5 at the wire. And a similar margin to Dancing Rain back in third spot, and fourth is number 5, Golden King. So the numbers will be 1, 3, 4 and 5 after race 4. She's been a very good money spinner though, this mare. She's now at 7 years of age, posting 2 in a row. Very reliable customer in the high graders, and she's posted another victory today. That's her 9th career win from 34 starts. 1, 3, 4 and 5 your numbers, by the way. 17 and 6 will be the return on the tote, and we've got the replay coming up. Stand by, flag is up. Gates open, racing now, and Aussie Star began okay, but Xena ridden forward, so she's going to roll to the lead soon after the start, and going across to there, Real Our Star, and Aussie Star is next. On the outside of those is Dancing Rain, who now slides up on the inside, and trapped a bit wide is Extreme. No Fun No Gain is back on the rail, a Golden King the centre, and Good Man is last and 3 deep as they work off the back with just over half a mile left to go, and Xena rolling along in the lead from Real Our Star, and Extreme is now moving closer, 3 deep at this stage. Then Dancing Rain with Aussie Star, further back to No Fun No Gain with Golden King. They start their moves from near the back, and dropping off was Good Man. In the straight they head, just under 600 to go. Xena fronts up for the run to the judge, being tackled there by Real Our Star and Extreme. Dancing Rain, here comes No Fun No Gain. He's building the revs it down the centre of the track, goes after Xena. It's Xena by 2. No Fun No Gain is reeling in the margin. They break away from Extreme, Golden King, and also there on the inside of those there is a Real Our Star and Dancing Rain, but Xena, she responds to the challenge with Xena holding on from No Fun No Gain. Dancing Rain runs to third, Xena goes all the way. Xena by 2.5 to No Fun No Gain. Third was Dancing Rain, and Golden King ran fourth just ahead of Aussie Star, Extreme, and then came Good Man and Real Our Star. And there's the margins after the running of race 4. Your numbers 1, 3, 4 and 5. 2 1/4, 1 3/4, 1 3/4 in 1:16.3. 1:16.3 the time there. Just outside the record actually, so it's a pretty quick track this afternoon. And Xena going on to go 2 in a row. She's back in form, this mare, and Xena, the 7-year-old, for the Teamwork stable, prepared by H.Y. Chang, ridden by A.B. Ridwan. Second goes the way of number 3, that is No Fun No Gain, trained by Nick Selvin and ridden by Z. Fifi. And third is the 4, Dancing Rain, H.S. Gill for Kevin Coatsey. And fourth is number 5, Golden King, a stablemate of the winner, ridden by Jackson Lowe. 1, 3, 4 and 5, 17 and 6 for the winner. No Fun No Gain will pay 6, 4 Dancing Rain will pay 11 the place. And it's all clear. After race 4, it's all clear. And here are the two dividends after race 4. Number 1, Xena the winner, 17 and 6, No Fun, No Gain 6, Dancing Rain 11. The Quinella has paid 6, the Trio 16, Trifecta 60, 6-0, and the 1-3 Exacta has paid 13. It's all clear on race 4. Race 5 is the 2023 Magic Millions Gold Coast 2-year-old sale trophy. It's over the 1,200 metres, 35,500 in prize money, and it is coming up at 3:15 p.m. It also features the 5,000 owners bonus as well. That is race number 5. And 1 Dragon Cavallo J-Lo, -10 from gate 2. Headhunter SN Shiva, -22 from barrier 4. Georgetown's It's Sayafifi, -6 out of gate 5. Number 4, Blur Marine, HK Cheng, -8 from barrier 3. General Nix, AK Lim, -1 from gate 10. Ocean Law, AM Isaac, -4, barrier 7. Top Gun, J Daniel, down 7, barrier 6. Zoo Captain, SU Lim, -3, draws the 8. Fast and Super, S Hafiz, -3 from gate 9. And number 10 is RS Diego. Take note of that riding change. It is HS Skill, -6, and draws pole position. And a special horse owner subsidy will be combined with this race. Of course, the Perak Turf Club offering the horse owners of the club a special subsidy of 5,000 Australian dollars for each horse bought at the Magic Millions horse sale, which is coming up later in October. And we've got the prize presentation to follow, and Mr. David Chester, the International Sales Director for Magic Millions, will be presenting the prize. He is the late male selection, 2, 7, 8 and 10. Headhunter, Top Gun, Zoo Captain and RS Diego. Starters up for race 5. And they're moving in, a 10-horse lineup with no scratchings, and the one riding change, HS Gill, takes the ride aboard number 10, RS Diego. So there's the last start winner, Georgetown, who took out a race here 8 days ago. He's moved into the barriers and waiting upon the last 5 to move up, and they will be Top Gun, along with Fast and Super, General Nix, Ocean Law, and Zoo Captain. So number 7 was back into favourite for about 10 seconds, but now it's number 2, Headhunter, who's back into 21. So 21 for the 2, Headhunter, 24 for 1, Dragon Cavallo, 25 for number 7, Top Gun, 43, in fact 26, the bottom one given support, RS Diego. He's been supported at longer odds as well there, RS Diego. He's back into 26. The Magic Millions Gold Coast 2-year-old sale trophy with the prize presentation to follow as the runners start to load in. And we've got 4 to move up, and one of those is Ocean Law. He's about to come forward now, and Zoo Captain, Fast and Super, General Nix, still yet to move up. Now working upon Ocean Law at this stage, continues to back away from the barriers. He is at 96 and 29, Ocean Law. Coming off that last start third to Georgetown Saturday week ago. There's General Nix on screen. It was placed behind Dr. Ginger the same day with AK Lim aboard. AK Lim, he rode Mandrake to victory back in race 3. Fast and Super moves in and waiting upon General Nix to complete the line, the Penang visitor. And they're all locked and loaded for race 5, so stand by. Set and racing. And from the centre, General Nix began well, also showing pace there. Georgetown, Fast and Super carving across also. Headhunter had the speed to hold them out initially. From Georgetown, then Fast and Super, General Nix and Ocean Law between runners. RS Diego's back on the rail, and they were followed by Top Gun. Back with those there is Dragon Cavallo, who's back near enough to last, and the tail ender there is Zoo Captain. They're about to work off the back, and Headhunter shows the way on the downgrade this afternoon with just over 600 to go from Georgetown, Ocean Law, then Fast and Super, General Nix, and they were followed by Top Gunner. RS Diego was still there on the rail. They were followed in turn then as they swing the bend there. One trapped a bit wide, Blue Marine back towards the end is General Nix, and last is Zoo Captain, but Headhunter goes for home. 300 to go from Georgetown, Fast and Super winding up, and then came Ocean Law. It's still Headhunter, now tackled by Georgetown, out wide Fast and Super. Georgetown reaches a lead. Fast and Super might be the danger. Headhunter still there the inside. 3 winners coming up for trainer Kevin Coatsy. Georgetown goes back to back. Georgetown from Headhunter and Fast and Super. Then came Ocean Law, followed by RS Diego. Blue Marine was always well back in the run, and then came Top Gun, General Nix, Dragon Cavallo, and Zoo Captain. 3 for the stable. Georgetown goes 2 in a row with Zetsai Fifi in the saddle, and 45 and 16, so he was unwanted in the market today. Number 3, Georgetown. He's been a good money spinner, this guy. Georgetown, he's now produced 13 wins here in the country. Has now won 7 races over the 1200 metres. This is his pet distance. Brings up a training treble for Kevin Coatsy, the 10-year-old, saluting for Zetsai Fifi, who rode the horse to victory last start. So 45 and 16, the return there for number 3, Georgetown, as we stand by for the numbers to come through. Headhunter was back on the rail. Fast and Super was out wider. And they'll fuel the minor placings as we stand by for the numbers to come through after the running of race 5. So Georgetown backing up from his win here Saturday week ago. That was over the 1,300 metres in soft going. And he returns a winner in good going this afternoon. The replay will be coming up very soon after the running of race 5. There's your numbers. It is 3, 2, 9 and 6 after the running of the 5th event. Set and racing. And from the centre, General Nix began well, also showing pace there. Georgetown, Fast and Super carving across also. Headhunter had the speed to hold them out initially. From Georgetown, then Fast and Super, General Nix and Ocean Law between runners. RS Diego's back on the rail, and they were followed by Top Gun. Back with those there is Dragon Cavallo, who's back near enough to last. And the tail ender there is Zoo Captain. They're about to work off the back, and Headhunter shows the way on the downgrade this afternoon with just over 600 to go from Georgetown, Ocean Law, then Fast and Super, General Nix, and they were followed by Top Gunner. RS Diego was still there on the rail. They were followed in turn then as they swing the bend there. One trapped a bit wide. Blue Marine back towards the end is General Nix, and last is Zoo Captain, but Headhunter goes for home. 300 to go from Georgetown, Fast and Super winding up, and then came Ocean Law. It's still Headhunter, now tackled by Georgetown. Out wide, Fast and Super. Georgetown reaches a lead. Fast and Super might be the danger. Headhunter still there the inside. 3 winners coming up for trainer Kevin Coatsey. Georgetown goes back to back. Georgetown from Headhunter and Fast and Super. Then came Ocean Law, followed by RS Diego. Blue Marine was always well back in the run, and then came Top Gun, General Nix, Dragon Cavallo, and Zoo Captain. So the margins are lengthened to half, are lengthened to quarter, with a further neck to 4th, and the time is 1:10.4. 1:10.4 the time, and Georgetown getting out to very good odds at the finish. And the 10-year-old prepared by Kevin Coatsey. He's by Darcy Rama from Cape Treasure. And once again, Zed Shire Fifi in the saddle. He's got a good record aboard the gelding. 3 rides for 2 wins and 1 second aboard Georgetown. So they make a lethal combination, those two, with Headhunter the runner-up, number 2. SN Shiva for trainer V. Sivan, and 3rd is number 9, and that is Fast and Super, trained by PK Leong and ridden by S. Hafiz. 4th is number 6, Ocean Law. AMI's at 1:10.4 the time. Those numbers official 3, 2, 9 and 6. That winner will pay 45 and 16 Georgetown. Headhunter number 2 will pay 6th the place. Number 9 Fast and Super will pay 9. Weights are correct and all clear. Coming through after race 5, it is all clear. Standing by now for the tote dividends after the running of the 5th event on today's program, the Magic Millions Gold Coast 2-year-old sale trophy. Georgetown the winner, 45 for the win, 16 the place. Headhunter pays 6. Fast and Super 9. Quinella has paid 60.60. The QP's 2 and 3 23. 3 and 9 paid 25. 2 and 9 pays 45. The Trio 136. The 329 trifecta 825. There were no winners on the forecast for. The exacta, the 3-2 exacta, pays an even 80 ringgit, 80 for the exacta. All clear is up on race 5. Now we've got race 6 coming up. It is the best of value at Magic Millions handicap over the 1200 journey, 18. They're at the barrier for race number 6 on today's program. This is the best value at Magic Millions handicap. The Division B of the Class 5. 1 Beat the Light at 15, 2 Autumn Blitz 18, third pick is the 8, and that is Chilsworth Marley at 34, and 43 on the fourth line is number 4, Sir Elton, one of 5 runners from the Kevin Coatsey stable. And this one making its local debut, Sir Elton, and first up since the 27th of May. The Happy Sing stable had a winner earlier today in Mandrake, and owners going for the double there. The late mail is going with number 2, Autumn Blitz, from the 4, 5 and 6, Sir Elton, Asian Jet, and Uluru given chances as well. 2, 4, 5 and 6 for the male. Not a great deal in the markets between the top pair, the 1 and the 2, and Beat the Light, also a former Singapore galloper, debuting for the Stephen Cook yard. The stable going for a double, 16 and 8 there for the toppy, and 17 and 7 now for number 2, Autumn Blitz, and those two really dominate the market for race number 6 on today's card. The sun has made a reappearance and peeping through the clouds at the moment, and very warm conditions prevailing here in the Kinta Valley. The track in good order for the 9-race card, and won't be long before they start to load in for race number 6. The amber light is flashing away. It is starters up. As they start to move in, no scratchings, and HS Gill takes the ride on number 3, Bitcoin King. That is the only jockey change. A field of 12. And this race on the short course, as they start to load in, still a few to load in at this stage. You've got time to place your bets. Number 1 is number 1 is Beat the Light on 16, 2 Autumn Blitz on 17, and 33-0. Late support for number 4, Sir Elton, and 42 for number 8, Chilsworth Marley. As they start to load in, Provocateur and Kippe, drawing the 1 and the 2, and Asian Jet goes into barrier 3. So far today we've had trainer Kevin Coatsey with a winning treble. And at the moment, there looks to be a match between Beat the Light and Autumn Blitz. So AM Izat's got the ride on Beat the Light. Izat rode the first winner from memory. Yes, back in race 1 he rode Taiwan Captain. And Desu Lim has the ride on Autumn Blitz. Desu Lim yet to ride a winner today, of course coming off his 3 winners in KL yesterday. And he's got the ride on Autumn Blitz as they move in quite well. Waiting upon the last 4 to move up, including Beat the Light, who goes into barrier 9. So Bitcoin King, Yulong Dream and Chasu will be the last to load. So Yulong Dream about to enter the barrier, and waiting upon the last pair to take up their positions. Chasu and Bitcoin King draws the outside barrier. Race number 6 at Ipoh under sunny skies here in the Kinta Valley. Track in good order. 1200 on the short course for race number 6. And we are set to race. Stand by. And away they go. And Beat the Light was a fraction slow off the mark, and Provocateur began quickly. Chilsworth Marley is up to a clear second, and then Kippe driving up on the inside of Sir Elton, and Yulong Dream is out 3 wide. Autumn Blitz is midfield. They were followed by Chasu. Next is Asian Jet, back with those there. Uluru, Beat the Light, then Bitcoin King, and last of all was You Are Genius coming off the back with just under 800 to go, and Provocateur shows the way. About a half to Autumn Autumn Blitz, who's now taking closer order. Back to third, Tealsworth Marley, followed by Kippe, Yulong Dreamer. Next in the race then as they work down the side, Sir Elton. They were followed by Chasu. Well back in the field then as they approach the home turn. Beat the Light's got work to do. And then came Asian Jet, Uluru, You Are Genius. And last is Bitcoin King down the running. And Provocateur tries to sneak away, but here comes Tealsworth Marley, Autumn Blitz. Yulong Dream might be the one. And also Sir Elton is winding up from Kippe. Tealsworth Marley goes to the lead. Yulong Dream's the challenger. Out wide Sir Elton. Then came Autumn Blitz. Tealsworth Marley's holding on from Yulong Dream. Kippe along the inside might blow them all away. They hit the line. Close go. Tealsworth Marley and Yulong Dream have hit the line absolutely locked together. It's a photo. Leave it to the judge. Close up where Kippe, Beat the Light and also Sir Elton. They were followed by Chasu. Autumn Blitz dropped away from You Are Genius, Uluru, Provocateur, Asian Jet and Bitcoin King. It's a photo after race 6. Close go this one. Tealsworth Marley and Yulong Dream on the outside. So Yulong Dream's in this photo, no doubt about that. Driving at Tealsworth Marley in the last stride. Leave it to the judge. The stable going for a 4-timer. Here's the line. And it's very hard from that angle. Kippe will run third. Sir Elton has wound up 4th, and close up in 5th placing is Beat the Light. So we'll leave it in the hands of the judge. They have the technology to sort this one out, but very close to a dead heat this between Tealsworth Marley and Yulong Dream, coming with a late surge on the outside. Between the 8 and the 9, Tealsworth Marley will pay 40 and 10, and Yulong Dream will pay 93 and 23. Number 8's the winner. Number 8 in the frame, Tealsworth Marley, hangs on after the running of race 6. We've got the replay coming up. And by. And away they go. And Beat the Light was a fraction slow off the mark, and Provocateur began quickly. Tealsworth Marley is up to a clear second, and then Kippe driving up on the inside of Sir Elton, and Yulong Dream is out 3 wide. Autumn Blitz is midfield. They were followed by Chasu. Next is Asian Jet, back with those there. Uluru, Beat the Light, then Bitcoin King, and last of all was You Are Genius, coming off the back with just under 800 to go, and Provocateur shows the way. About a half to Autumn Blitz, who's now taking closer order. Back to third, Tealsworth Marley, followed by Kippe, Yulong Dream. Next in the race then as they work down the side, Sir Elton. They were followed by Chasu. Well back in the field then as they approach the home turn. Beat the Light's got work to do. And then came Asian Jet, Uluru, You Are Genius. And last is Bitcoin King down the running. And Provocateur tries to sneak away, but here comes Tealsworth Marley, Autumn Blitz. Yulong Dream might be the one. And also Sir Elton is winding up from Kippe. Tealsworth Marley goes to the lead. Yulong Dream's the challenger. Out wide Sir Elton. Then came Autumn Blitz. Tealsworth Marley's holding on from Yulong Dream. Kippe along the inside might blow them all away. They hit the line. Close go. Tealsworth Marley and Yulong Dream have hit the line absolutely locked together. It's a photo. Leave it to the judge. Close up where Kippe, Beat the Light and also Sir Elton. They were followed by Chasu. Autumn Blitz dropped away from You Are Genius, Uluru, Provocateur, Asian Jet and Bitcoin King. It's a photo after race 6. And it was a nose decision, so Tealsworth Marley scrambling in by the barest possible margin over Yulong Dream, and the 11 Kippe at big odds in third spot. The numbers official, 8, 9 and 11. 4 is 4th. And the winner, Tealsworth Marley, of course, backing up from her unplaced effort behind stablemate Ty Bart last start. Tealsworth Marley, the 10-year-old mare, trained by Peter Lee and ridden by S. Razani. Second is the 9 Yulong Dream, Jackson Lowe for Kevin Coetzee, and third is the 11 Kippe from the PK Leong yard and ridden by AK Lim. Fourth is number 4 Sir Elton, ridden by SN Shiva. 1:12 the time, 1:12 even is the time recorded for the 1200 metre trip on the short course. And those numbers confirmed at 8, 9, 11 and 4. It was a nose decision going the way of Tealsworth Marley in race 6. and correct weight. Just coming through now. It's all clear. After race 6, it's all clear. And here are the tote dividends after race 6. The winner there was number 8, Tilsworth Marley. 40 the win and 10 the place, defeating number 9, Yulong Dream at 23. And third is the 11, Kipe, 65 the place. Quinella, 325. The QPs, 8 and 9, 72. 8, 11 paid 132. 9 and 11, 264. The trio pays 2,021. The trifecta, 12,802. And there were no winners on the forecast for. It's all clear on race 6. We move along to the magicmillions.com.au handicap, and this is race 7 coming up over the 1200 metres, 18,000 in prize money, and starting time is 4:20. Storm to Win to be ridden by A. Azizi, -3 from gate 11. Sharp Dressed Man is number 2. Jackson Lowe, no weight change, barrier 4. USA Captain Ira Wadey, -4 from barrier 1. Japan Captain SN Shiva, +4 from gate 2. Bristol Diamond, J. Daniel, -4, gate 9. Suyuk S. Hafiz, no weight change, barrier 6. Number 7, Aragon Pegasus, Z. Sayafifi, +1 from gate 7. You Are Special, AK Lim, down 3, barrier 3. First Success, El D'Souza, +3, barrier 5. Number 10, Power Express, HS Gill, down 2 from barrier 10. And 11, Queen Force, AMI's at -8 and draws the 8. And by. And away they go. And Beat the Light was a fraction slow off the mark, and Provocateur began quickly. Tilsworth Marley is up to a clear second, and then Kipe driving up on the inside of Sir Elton. Aragon Pegasus showing 22. You Are Special number 8 is on 24, and the 11 Queen Force at the same quote, 24 on the win line. Storm to Win 37, horse 1, 3 USA Captain is on 38. So it won't be long before they start to move into the gates. Race number 7 repeating, number 10 Power Express, a late scratching. So on the good track today, and did become overcast in the midway part of today's program, but the sun made a reappearance through the cloud cover, and warm conditions prevailing here in the Kinder Valley as the runners are at the gates for the running of race 7 on this 9-race card. Late mail going with number 1 Storm to Win from 3, 6 and also number 8. So back at the market board, and number 7, Aragon Pegasus remains the favourite, with Zed Syafifi riding for Wayne Lim. Syafifi rode Georgetown to victory earlier today, so he's aiming for a double, and it's starters up for race 7, starters up. And the runners moving away for race 7, Division B of the Class 5. Of course, we race here again at Perak Turf Club. I think it's a double header towards the end of the month of the end of October. A 2-day meeting. We've only got the 1 day of racing next week in Malaysia. That'll take place on Sunday, the 8th of October, from the Selangor Turf Club in Kuala Lumpur. So no racing next Saturday here in the country. Race 7 EPO coming up. The favourite at 18 and 6 is number 7 Aragon Pegasus. Japan Captain going around in the all-white colours. One of 3 runners from the Coatsy camp. Originally there was 4, but Power Express is a late scratching. And there's one of the Coatsy runners on screen there, Bristol Diamond, a few moments ago, just out of shot as we speak. Now they're still working upon Japan Captain at this stage. And 7 the favourite, Aragon Pegasus. 18 and 7. 29 for the 1 Storm to Win. You Are Special is at the same quote, 29, as Storm to Win comes back into 28. 34 now for Suyuk number 6, and 36 for number 3 USA Captain. So Japan Captain is now locked and loaded. So all is well there with Japan Captain. Now You Are Special about to come in, about to come forward. And there is Sharp Dressed Man into barrier 4. So First Success about to load up as well. First Success, third up this preparation, has moved in. Now Shuyuk to come up into gate number 6. Aragon Pegasus about to move up, along with Queen Falls, Bristol Diamond, and also Storm to Win. So Storm to Win draws the outside barrier. He is the second favourite in the market. He's on 24 for the win, behind number 7 Aragon Pegasus, who shows 17. Bristol Diamond about to take up his position. And waiting upon Storm to Win. to complete the line. He draws the outside gate. And we are set for a start for race 7, so stand by. The flag is up. Gates open and away they go. Bristol Diamond was very slow to begin, and so was Su Yuk, and on settling into stride, Japan Captain was away like a bullet, went straight to the lead. From Aragon Pegasus, You Are Special, and 3 Deep is Storm to Win, who's moving up from his outside barrier. They were followed by Sharp Dressed Man, Queen Force also tracking a bit wider. USA Captain is now back to midfield. They were followed by First Success, and well back on settling into stride, Su Yuk, and Bristol Diamond is the tail ender. Japan Captain, he's rolling along at a genuine tempo, and at the 600 marker building a big lead. Japan Captain, he's out by 9 lengths over Aragon Pegasus, You Are Special, and Storm to Win. They break away from USA Captain, then Sharp Dressed Man, further back then to Su Yuk, Queen Force, First Success, and last is Bristol Diamond. Japan Captain in front. There are distress signals, however. Aragon Pegasus is drawing up now, and so is Storm to Win from You Are Special. Aragon Pegasus and Storm to Win may reach the lead. Storm to Win and Aragon Pegasus, they're locked in battle. Storm to Win is going home a fraction the better and pulls away at the finish, and Storm to Win from the outside gate gets the cash. Storm to Win has defeated Aragon Pegasus. Photo third between Su Yuk and USA Captain. Close up there, You Are Special. They were followed by Queen Force, and then came First Success, Bristol Diamond. Japan Captain knocked up in the run and was one of the last over with Sharp Dressed Man. Storm to Win prevails. Azizi for S.Y. Lim was trapped wide for most of the journey. It's done a good job. Back to the B division of the Class 5 today. And Putter's got him spot on as well. 19 and 6 the return there for number 1 Storm to Win. He defeats the 7 Aragon Pegasus, and number 6 Su Yuk has done a good job after that moderate beginning. He winds up into 3rd spot, just ahead of USA Captain. So Storm to Win back in winning form this afternoon. He's had no luck with outside draws, but he's won from the outside draw this afternoon with the apprentice Azizi aboard. The chalks up his 5th win here in the country from 23 starts, and he'll be the 2nd favourite on the tote. He pays 19 and 6. He defeats the race favourite, number 7 Aragon Pegasus, who will pay 8 for the place, and number 6 Su Yuk will pay 15. Numbers not semaphore at this stage. They won't be far away. Here they are, 1, 7, 6 and 3. 1, 7, 6 and 3 official, and here's the replay after race 7. Gates open and away they go. Bristol Diamond was very slow to begin, and so was Su Yuk, and on settling into stride, Japan Captain was away like a bullet, went straight to the lead. From Aragon Pegasus, You Are Special, and 3 Deep is Storm to Win, who's moving up from his outside barrier. They were followed by Sharp Dressed Man, Queen Force also tracking a bit wider. USA Captain is now back to midfield. They were followed by First Success, and well back on settling into stride, Su Yuk, and Bristol Diamond is the tail ender. Japan Captain, he's rolling along at a genuine tempo, and at the 600 marker building a big lead. Japan Captain, he's out by 9 lengths over Aragon Pegasus, You Are Special, and Storm to Win. They break away from USA Captain, then Sharp Dressed Man, further back then to Su Yuk, Queen Force, First Success, and last is Bristol Diamond. Japan Captain in front. There are distress signals, however. Aragon Pegasus is drawing up now, and so is Storm to Win from You Are Special. Aragon Pegasus and Storm to Win may reach the lead. Storm to Win and Aragon Pegasus, they're locked in battle. Storm to Win is going home a fraction the better and pulls away at the finish, and Storm to Win from the outside gate gets the cash. Storm to Win has defeated Aragon Pegasus. Photo third between Su Yuk and USA Captain. Close up there, You Are Special. They were followed by Queen Force, and then came First Success, Bristol Diamond. Japan Captain knocked up in the run and was one of the last over with Sharp Dressed Man. The margins are 2 1/4 by 3 1/4 with a further head to 4th in 111.3. 111.3 the race time. Those numbers confirmed. It is 1, 7, 6 and 3. The winner, Storm to Win, an 8-year-old New Zealand bred, a bay gelding by Storm Creek out of Juandofu. and trained by S.Y. Lim for the Shorten Tool Stable, and was ridden by A. Azizi. Second is number 7, that is Aragon Pegasus, trained by Wayne Lim, ridden by apprentice Zetsaya Fifi, and third is the 6, Shuyuk, for Peter Lee and S. Hafiz. Fourth is number 3, USA Captain Naru Wadi. Margins are 2 1/4 by 3 1/4, with a head to fourth in 111.3. Storm to win. Horse 1 will pay 19 and 6. Number 7, Aragon Pegasus. 8th the place, and third is number 6, Shuyuk, and he'll pay 15. The forecast for is a jackpot. No winners there after race 7. Weights are correct, and the all clear now coming through. It's all clear on the 7th. And here are the 2 dividends. The winner, number 1, Storm to Win, 19 and 6. Aragon Pegasus pays 8. Shuyuk 15. Quinella 14. The QPs, 1-7 pays 8. 1-6 20. 6 and 7 pays 10. The trio 60 60, and the trifecta pays 197. There were no winners on the forecast for. The 1-7 exacta pays 40.40. All clear is up on race 7. And race 8 is the Racetrack Stars at Magic Millions Handicap. It's Division B of the Class 4. The distance is 1,200 metres, prize money 31,000, and starting time at 4:55. Number 1 is Under Oath, AMI's at +6 from gate 7. Somar, A. Azizi, -4 from barrier 6, 3 a scratching. Number 4 is Thailand Captain, HS Gill, down 14 from gate 3. Discreetly red, S. Huffies, no weight change, barrier 2. Fire Away, S. Rosani, -1 draws the 8. You Are the Best is horse 7, El D'Souza, +1 from gate 9. Lucky Star, AB Ridgewan, +14, barrier 4. Number 9, Back to the Future, AK Lim, +4, barrier 1. And number 10 will be Spider-Man, Rawadi, -1 from barrier 5. Gates open and away they go. Oh, Bristol Diamond was very slow to begin, and so was Shuyuk, and on settling into stride, Japan Captain was away like a bullet, went straight to the lead. From Aragon Pegasus, You Are Special, and 3 deep is Storm to Win, who's moving up from his outside barrier. They were followed by Sharp-Dressed Man, Queen Force, also tracking a bit wider. USA Captain is now back to midfield. They were followed by First Success, and well back on settling into stride, Shuyuk, and Bristol Diamond is the tail ender. Japan Captain, he's rolling along at a genuine tempo, and at the 600 100 marker building a big lead. Japan Captain, he's out by 9 lengths over Aragon Pegasus, You Are Special and Storm to Win. They break away from USA Captain, then Sharp Dressed Man. Further back then to Shuyuk, Queen Force for Success, and last is Bristol Diamond. Japan Captain in front. There are distress signals, however. Aragon Pegasus is drawing up now, and so is Storm to Win from You Are Special. Aragon Pegasus and Storm to Win may reach the lead. Storm to Win and Aragon Pegasus, they're locked in battle. Storm to Win is going home a fraction the better and pulls away at the finish, and Storm to Win from the outside gate gets the cash. Storm to Win has defeated Aragon Pegasus. Photo third between Suyuk and USA Captain. Close up there, You Are Special. They were followed by Queen Force, and then came First Success, Bristol Diamond. Japan Captain knocked up in the run and was one of the last over with Sharp Dressed Man. Last 4 victory in KL 3 runs ago and was placed in the grade last start 2 weeks back, and that was over today's journey, 1200 metres, and that's the grey Fire Away. Of course, the other grey in the event is Back to the Future. So far we've had Kevin Coates training 3 winners and is the only multiple winner so far as we draw to the latter part of the program. And starters up for race 8. It is starters up. And the runners will be loading away very soon for the running of the Racetrack Stars at Magic Millions Handicap. The penultimate race of the day. Number 7 is the outright favourite now, You Are the Best. He's on 16. The 2 and the 6, Somar and Fire Away, 22 each of 2, and 31 now for number 1, Under Oath. As they start to move in, 1200 the journey on the short course. So the next horse to load up looks to be Lucky Star. Now he's been off the scene since October last year. The horse formerly known as Kante has been riddled with injury issues throughout his career. He's now at 8 years of age there, Lucky Star. And at the moment he is reluctant to move in at this stage. We still have 5 others to move in. Somar, Under Oath, along with Fire Away, You Are the Best, and Spider-Man playing up behind the barriers as well. So waiting upon Lucky Star to take up his position. So Lucky Star, he is the outsider in the 9-horse lineup. And I think he has been locked and loaded safely. Now waiting upon the other 5 to move up. There's Spider-Man, who was a beaten favourite and a maiden last start. He's about to move into line. So Spider-Man about to link up. And at the moment he's reluctant to move in. This will be his second start, Spider-Man. Ruwadi will take the ride. Second start in the country, that is. He's had a few starts in Singapore, but he's yet to place. He moves in eventually. Now coming up is Under Oath, having its first run for the new stable. And also coming off a last start win, Fire Away to move up with You Are the Best. So we're not far off a start. This is race 8 at Ipoh. Waiting upon You Are the Best to complete the line. He can be quite tentative at the barriers also, You Are the Best. And this time he is just about loaded. He comes from the outside gate. And we are just about set for a start. So You Are the Best is locked and loaded. Stand by. Gates open. Away they go. Discreetly Red began well with Under Oath, and there is Spider-Man. He's probing up between runners and he'll head them off soon after. Spider-Man with some early pace. with Somar, and there's You Are The Best carving across, and just off them two Under Oath and Discreetly Reds on the rail. Then Fire Away, Lucky Star, and well back in the field there is Tight End Captain with Back to the Future. Inside the 800 they go, Spider-Man led by a length and a quarter over You Are The Best, and a further length to Discreetly Red. Somar, 3 wide goes Under Oath, a further length to Fire Away from Lucky Star, Back to the Future, and last is Tight End Captain. Around the home turn, just over 400 to go. The maiden performers on top, Spider-Man led the way from You Are The Best, and here comes Somar being presented at the right time from Discreetly Red, and now Fire Away. He's been given his head down the outside. He's given his cue. He's about to go up there with Somar, and also further back there too, Spider-Man dropping out You Are The Best. It's Fire Away. He's firing out on all cylinders, and so is the stable. That's win number 4 for the Coatsy camp, and Fire Away is too good. Fire Away goes on to beat Somar. Third, Tight End Captain, he came from last, and close up as well there we had Back to the Future, Discreetly Red, and then came Spider-Man, who knocked up in the run there with You Are The Best. Under Oath Weekend, back with those is Lucky Star towards the tail. After the running of race 8, and Fire Away, too good. The grey fellow, 19 and 7 the return there for Fire Away. 4 winners for the Coatsy camp. Defeats number 2 Somar, and the stablemate of the winner, number 4 Tight End Captain, doing his best work at the finish. After the running of race 8 on today's program, so Fire Away, he's got that sit sprint, and he has displayed that at his past 2 victories, and he did it again today, coming from midfield and coming home over the top to win. Rosani brings up a double as well aboard Fire Away, and he has now won 6 races here in the country from 23 starts. So building a pretty handy record, this guy, and that is Fire Away, who picks up another Class 4 contest this afternoon. And he's now won 4 times this year, and he'll pay 19 and 7. He was the 3rd pick in the market too, by the way, and there are the placings. They have come through on the semaphore board. It is 6, 2, 4 and 9, and here's the replay after race 8. Locked and loaded, stand by, gates open, away they go. Discreetly Red began well with Under Oath, and there is Spider-Man. He's probing up between runners, and he'll head them off soon after. Spider-Man with some early pace with Somar, and there's You Are The Best carving across, and just off them 2 Under Oath and Discreetly Reds on the rail. Then Fire Away, Lucky Star, and well back in the field there is Tight End Captain with Back to the Future. Inside the 800 they go, Spider-Man led by a length and a quarter over You Are The Best, and a further length to Discreetly Red. Somar, 3 wide goes Under Oath, a further length to Fire Away from Lucky Star, Back to the Future, and last is Tight End Captain. Around the home turn, just over 400 to go. The maiden performers on top, Spider-Man led the way from You Are The Best, and here comes Somar being presented at the right time from Discreetly Red, and now Fire Away. He's been given his head down the outside. He's given his cue. He's about to go up there with Somar, and also further back there too, Spider-Man dropping out You Are The Best. It's Fire Away. He's firing out on all cylinders, and so is the stable. That's win number 4 for the Coatsy camp, and Fire Away is too good. Fire Away goes on to beat Somar. Third, Tight End Captain, he came from last, and close up as well there we had Back to the Future, Discreetly Red, and then came Spider-Man, who knocked up in the run there with You Are The Best. Under Oath Weekend, back with those is Lucky Star towards the tail. Now, the margins are 2 by 3 3/4, by 3/4, and the race time is 110.9, 110.9. Those numbers confirmed after race 8. It is 6, 2, 4 and 9, and Fire Away. An 8-year-old grey gelding. He's by Charge Forward from Ocelot, trained by Kevin Coatsy for KL Liao, and ridden by S. Rosani, who brings up a winning double. The runner-up is number 2, and Somar, prepared by Nick Selvin, ridden by A. Azizi, and third is number 4, Tight End Captain, a stablemate of the winner, ridden by HS Skill, and fourth is the 9, Back to the Future, who came from a fair way back also and was ridden by A.K. Lim. So 110.3 the time, and Fire Away now takes the local record to 23 starts for the 6 wins and 2 minors, and brings up win number 4 for the Kevin Coatsey stable. So he'll pay 19 and 7. Number 2, Somar, will pay 6th place. Number 4, Thailand Captain for the place, will pay 16 ringgit after the running of race 8. All clear is up on race 8. Weights are correct and the all clear coming through. The winner, number 6, Fire Away, has paid 19 and 7. Somar 6, Thailand Captain 16. Quinella has paid 10. The QPs 2 and 6, 4, 4 and 6, 32. 2 and 4 pays 13. The trio 92, trifecta 421, and there were no winners on the forecast 4. All clear is up on race 8. And we move along to the last two wind-up proceedings. It is the Magic Millions Insurance Handicap over the 1,200 metres, 22,000 in prize money, starting time 5:30. Elite Saint is number 1 for J. Daniel, down 14, barrier 2. King Power, A.K. Lim, -2, draws the 8, 3 are scratching. Julius Caesar, S.N. Shiva, -4, barrier 3. 5, Trafalgar, Z. Syafifi, no weight change, barrier 4. Tai Bart, S. Hafiz, -5 from barrier 9. Number 7 is Yes Bossy, HS Gill, +5. Barrier 7, Roses for Me, S. Rosani, +5. Gate 5. Lagi Bolay, S. Anandan, -10. Barrier 1. Number 10, Quasar, A. Azizi, down 2 from barrier 6. Locked and loaded. Stand by. Gates open, away they go. Discreetly Red began well with Under Oath, and there is Spider-Man. He's probing up between runners, and he'll head them off soon after. Spider-Man with some early pace with Somar, and there's You Are the Best carving across, and just off them too, Under Oath and Discreetly Red's on the rail. Then Fire Away, Lucky Star, and well back in the field there is Tight End Captain with Back to the Future. Inside the 800 they go, Spider-Man led by a length and a quarter over You Are the Best, and a further length to Discreetly Red. Somar, 3 wide goes Under Oath, a further length to Fire Away from Lucky Star, Back to the Future, and last is Tight End Captain. Around the home turn, just over 400 to go. The maiden performers on top, Spider-Man led the way from You Are the Best, and here comes Somar being presented at the right time from Discreetly Red, and now Fire Away. He's been given his head down the outside. He's given his cue. He's about to go up there with Somar, and also further back there too, Spider-Man dropping out You Are the Best. It's Fire Away. He's firing out on all cylinders, and so is the stable. That's win number 4 for the Coatsy camp, and Fire Away is too good. Fire Away goes on to beat Somar. Third, Tight End Captain, he came from last, and close up as well there we had Back to the Future, Discreetly Red, and then came Spider-Man, who knocked up in the run there with You Are the Best. Under Oath Weekend, back with those is Lucky Star towards the tail. Now this is Yes Bossy, who has won 7 races here in the country, and 6 of those on its home track at Ipoh. Is coming off an unplaced effort there in KL, but was a winner 3 starts ago over the 1200 metres, going back to the 13th of August. Once again, HS Skill will take the ride aboard the grey, and that is Yes Bossy, who draws the 8 barrier in race 9 on Sunday. Runners in the parade ring now for the final race of the day, race number 9, and there is Elite Saint coming off 3 placings in a row in Class 5 grade, so is due to break back into the winner's stool very soon. J. Daniel will take the ride and does head the weights from barrier 2. Looks a very good chance and will be one of the major players. Number 2 is King Power, coming off 2 wins this season, and the last of those was 2 starts ago from barrier 11. That was back on the 26th of August, and was unplaced in heavy going last start. Well, that was in the race run under the torrential conditions. Of course, it was taken out by Ty Bart, so paid to go in its previous form, and can bounce back there. King Power with AK Lim aboard. Number 4, Julius Caesar. He's only had the 1 run back in Class 5 and having his 2nd run at the grade. And of course he ran in at the same race, finishing down the track behind Ty Bart 8 days ago. Draws barrier 3, a proven Class 5 performer, coming up for his 80th local start. He's had 10 wins. Number 5 is Trafalgar. He's back to a 41 rating now and is really far off the mark. We'll have a look at him very soon. We'll move along to Ty Bart in the meantime. Now this horse coming off 2 in a row, aiming for the hat-trick today, and there's a bit of early support there. Well backed into favourite when he defeated Boscu here in heavy going back to the 23rd of September. Next up is Yes Bossy, number 7, another proven Class 5 performer. Returns to Ipoh following an unplaced effort in KL at big odds over the 1250 metres, and can improve with HS Gill aboard. Draws barrier 7, that is Yes Bossy. Number 8 is Roses For Me. She is struggling to win a race this season, and recent form has been below par, so needs to step up today. Rosani will take the ride on Roses For Me, and she draws barrier 5. Luggy Ballet, the 3-year-old, It's had the 3 local starts without a placing, so another horse which does need to step up. Ran 5th in a maiden behind Ippo Kage, going back to the 9th of July, so it's coming off a short spell. Luggy Belay to be ridden by Essenandon. And number 10, Quasar, another horse descending down the ratings, back to 34 points on the CRS with Azizi aboard. Can improve without surprising. Has won a few Class 5s in his time, has Quasar, and looks at good chance at the weights there, especially after the apprentice claim. Quasar draws barrier 6. On their way to the barrier, race 9, media selections. I race, go 1, Elite Saint from the 6, 5 and 2. And I'm going with, in fact, Eagle Eyes at least is going with number 6, and that is Ty Bart to make it the hat-trick over 5, 1, 2. And China Press electing 1, 4, 7. And I'll go with number 1, Elite Saint is just about due for a victory, having its 4th run back in Class 5 company. Number 6, Ty Bart, you can't fault the form, going for the winning hat-trick and coming off a good win here 8 days ago with number 5, Trafalgar, who has been descending down the ratings. 2nd run back in Class 5 territory, I think can improve on recent form. I'm going 1, 6 and 5. The claims, J. Daniel -1 with Elite Saint. SN Shiva claims 3, Julius Caesar. Z. Shiafifi claims 3 aboard the 5, Trafalgar. S. Hafiz -2, Ty Bart. And A. Azizi claims 1.5 kilos. He will be riding number 10, Quasar. on their way to the barrier, and race 9 comes up in 5 minutes. Race 9 to wind up proceedings here at Perak Turf Club this afternoon. The favourite is number 1, Elite Saint. It's now back into 14 and 10. Number 6, Thai Bart on 24. The 7, Yes Bossy, 27. And number 4 is on 34. I speak of Julius Caesar. 1, 4 and 10, the late male selections. It is going with Elite Saint from Julius Caesar and also Quasar. A field of 9 to face the starter here in the last. Scratching is number 3, First Command. And S. Rosani will take the ride on number 8, Roses for Me. I may have pitched a win off Rosani in the previous, so I thought he had a double. In fact, he's had 3 winners for the afternoon. Of course, he rode Tilsworth Marley to victory as well. It's the one I missed previously. It is starters up for race number 9. It is starters up. And they're about to move in for the final race today, race number 9, and Elite Saint is the favourite. It's about to move in for Jay Daniel. Takes the 1 kilo off, Elite Saint. Training on us today, Kevin Coatsey with 4 winners, and jockey Rizani Supien has 3 for the afternoon. And he's got the ride on Roses for Me. As they load in, Trafalgar about to come forward. And there is Roses for Me. She's about to link up into line. Roses for Me, she'll go around as the outsider. There's Quasar going forward. Now Ty Bart searching for the hat-trick is yet to load, and the other horse out of line is King Power. Now King Power will draw on the inside of Ty Bart, and Ty Bart will come from the outside gate. And we are not far off dispatch here for race 9 at Depot, so stand by. Set to race. And there they go. And yes, Bossy, the grey began fast in search of the lead, and also shooting up there, Quasar and Elite Saint is close and handy. So is King Power. Now Ty Bart is caught 3 and 4 wide after Barrier Rise. He's back to midfield early from Roses for Me, Lagi Belay, then Julius Caesar, and last is Trafalgar. So yes, Bossy held the leader as they race inside the 800 marker by a length and a half now, King Power, and Quasar is sliding up outside of Elite Saint, and they are 3rd and 4th respectively. Behind those, as they work towards the side of the track, there is Roses for Me. Behind those in turn then Lagi Belay is back on the rail, and they were followed by Trafalgar, and back to last is Julius Caesar, and Ty Bart is still back midfield as they enter the lane, and in the straight below the 400, and yes, Bossy about to be tackled by Quasar, and here comes Ty Bart moving up ominously, then King Power, Trafalgar brought to the outside in the home running, and Quasar takes over below the 150, trying hard to fight back. Yes, Bossy, Ty Bart's coming at the leader. Quasar responds. It keeps on kicking. It's booted clear, and Quasar wins the last. Quasar first. Second will go the way of Ty Bart. It's a close go for third. Trafalgar putting up downwards right on the peg, and close up is Yes Bossy. Behind those, Elite Saint, Roses for Me, Julius Caesar, King Power, and Luggy Belay. Quasar for Nick Selvin wins the last on the program, and A. Azizi brings up a double also. He rode an earlier winner, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been Storm to Win. It was back in race 7, so the apprentice brings up 2 for the afternoon. Ty Bart has run second. He's done a good job. He was caught wide for most of the journey from that outside barrier, and it's a pretty close go for third. And we'll stand by for the numbers to be semaphored after the running of race 9. So Quasar back in winning form today, and of course he's won about 8 races at Class 5 level. He was down to a winnable rating. He was a winner at around this at this rating previously. First win since December last year. First win for the season, obviously, and we'll pay 33 for the win and 7 the place. The runner-up is number 6, and that is Ty Bart, and third goes the way of number 5, Trafalgar, who came from last and ran on resolutely, and the early pacemaker, number 7, Yes Bossy, has just missed the place back in 4th position. The numbers are 10, 6, 5 and 7 after race 9, and here's the replay. Set to race. And there they go. And yes, Bossy, the grey began fast in search of the lead, and also shooting up there, Quasar and Elite Saint is close.
Sabino and Belgrano. Belgard the safe was away swiftly. Near the inside, Jedi Mind, Mari Martini, goalkeeper 3 deep, snag back to the tail. They're not going quickly. He may have to take off and try and get around them. He's pulling the rider out of the saddle at the moment. 1,000 to go, and the veteran Reaction leads the way. Around them goes goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's gone up, gets to the girth of the pacemaker Reaction. Guard the safe was able to get a bit of cover from Sabino, fourth, well placed. A length and a half off them, Belgrano. Bell followed by Jedi Mind. They've quickened up appreciably, and back last of all is Mari Martini. The veteran galloper Reaction led them at the 650 here in the lucky last. Reaction a half to 3/4 goalkeeper. Sabino with the runner of the race down on the inside. Guard the safe coming off the back of goalkeeper, going up now, staking its claim at the same time. Belgrano Bell also quickly starts to chime in. Jedi Mind looking to work around heels with Mari Martini. Reaction led them. They went to the 250. Belgrano Bell pounced upon it. Sabino coming through in the middle. Reaction, Belgrano Bell from Sabino, who can't get to them. Belgrano Bell being lifted. 75 to go from Reaction. Sabino, Belgrano Bell's got the last all parcelled up. Jedi Mind comes late, but Belgrano Bell beat Jedi Mind and Sabino. Reaction ran fourth, followed by Mari Martini and Guard the Safe and goalkeeper 3 lengths behind those at the rear of the field. Here are the numbers after the running of the last.
Records his first win for the year, and Quasar is an 8-year-old chestnut gelding. He is by Eurozone from Sky Melt, trained by Nick Selvin and ridden by the apprentice A. Azizi, who brings up a winning double. The runner-up is number 6, Ty Bart, S. Hafiz for Peter Lee. Third is 5, Trafalgar, Z. Sayafifi for M. Sukri. And fourth is the 7, Yes Bossy, ridden by H.S. Skill. That winner will pay 33 for the win and 7 the place. The runner-up, number 6, Ty Bart, will pay 11, and third is number 5, Trafalgar, who pays 10. No winners on the forecast 4. And that winner 33 and 7. So Quasar returning to winning form here in the final event of the afternoon. And 10, 6, 5 and 7 to wind it up from Perak Turf Club. And the all clear is coming through. There it is. There's the green light flashing. It is all clear. And right to pay. The totes are coming up in a moment.
Cancer is caused by food.
Really?
70%.
70% of cancer is caused by food.
And sugar is the #1 culprit.
我现在在英国伦敦，我要测试一下。
And after race 9, the winner there, number 10, Quasar, pays 33 for the win, 7 the place. Ty Bart 11, Trafalgar pays 10, Quinella 53, the QP 6 and 10, 27, 5 and 10 pays 40, 5 and 6 pays 5, Trio 219, the Trifecta 1,235, and there were no winners on the forecast 4. It's all clear after race 9. And that just about wraps up the meeting. There's the finishing order on the final race, and of course training honours going to Kevin Coatsey with 4 for the afternoon, and we had 2 riders with multiples. Gasrasani had 3, and A. Azizi capping it off with a winning double there in the last. That takes us away from racing at Perak Turf Club. I'll join you from Selangor Turf Club next Sunday, the 8th of October. Until then, this is Mark Littymore signing off from the stands here at Perak Turf Club, hoping you have a good week, everyone ahead. And until next weekend, it is bye for now. Set to race, and there they go. And yes, Bossy, the grey began fast in search of the lead, and also shooting up there, Quasar and Elite Trafalgar. So Yes Bossy held the leader as they race inside the 800 marker by a length and a half now. King Power and Quasar is sliding up outside of Elite Saint, and they are third and fourth respectively. Behind those, as they work towards the side of the track, there is Roses for Me. Behind those in turn then Luggy Belay is back on the rail, and they were followed by Trafalgar, and back to last is Julius Caesar, and Ty Bart is still back midfield as they enter the lane, and in the straight below the 400, and Yes Bossy about to be tackled by Quasar, and here comes Ty Bart moving up ominously, then King Power, Trafalgar brought to the outside in the home running, and Quasar takes over below the 150, trying hard to fight back. Yes Bossy, Ty Bart's